Sorry about that, everyone. I was having some technical difficulties getting my capture card to work with my iMac, but it looks like I have it going now.
Welcome back, bro.
Let me get situated here. Give me a moment, please. All right, yes, sorry for the delay. As I mentioned, I was having some technical difficulties. This setup is a little finicky. Let me get the master volume down. 44. All right, here we are. Welcome to Fastang444's 23rd stream. Thank you for your patience. Appreciate each and every one of you, and thanks for dropping in. Notice a different name. Pardon me, Julio, if I had you visit my stream before and I don't remember your gamer tag. So, we're all here to play the Eliminator, are we? Isn't that the goal, that you come to my stream so that you can win the Eliminator during my stream? I'm your host, Fastang444, and I am not trying to win. I am trying to be a good host. So if you would be so kind as to not eliminate me during the Eliminator battle to be the last one standing, I would greatly appreciate that. And hopefully one of you, as I mentioned, winds up winning each and every game during my stream. With that in mind, let's give a start time here. Looks like my iPad is having issues too. Am I having a bad technical day or just getting off to a bad start? Hopefully it's just a bad start here. All right, let me get my iPad going here. Wow, it's wanting a home address. It's odd. Yeah, I read an article about Google trying to get you to add a passkey so that you are more secure. Apparently they're having some issues, so that might have been the case. They implemented that, and I have not logged into this account since that took effect. That's my guess. Let me get my situated here. All right, Julio. Thanks for coming to my stream. Let's focus on the Eliminator, if you wouldn't mind. I can appreciate your belief, and not everyone necessarily has the same beliefs here. So let's not get into religion or politics. Let's focus on Forza Horizon 5 The Eliminator, okay? So with that in mind, let's give it a few more minutes. Start. Free for all. We'll do a 14-minute start, free for all. And what a free for all is each and every one of you is trying to win the Eliminator. And there will be friendly fire. That is acceptable. And what I mean by that, for those that are new here, if someone else in my stream challenges and eliminates you, that's part of my stream. And if you don't abide by that, then I can appreciate that, but don't complain if you get eliminated, please. Seiko, Zombie, Ryan, Maflo, Sporty10, and each and every one of you that dropped in that I may not have mentioned. The best one, a subscribing member. Thank you, by the way. All right, we're getting into final moments. So use your Xbox, your PC, or your phone, whatever has accurate time. If you use my stream, you will be approximately 22 seconds late. So when it gets to 14 on either your Xbox, PC, or phone, then start the game, The Eliminator. I'm using my Xbox, as you may have noticed. So when it gets to 14 for me, I will start. But again, do not use my stream time when it gets to 14. You will be in a completely different game. We'll call that Group 2. The group that is with me is Group 1, and many times during this stream we may get divided up, and I always refer to the group that's with me as Group 1 and the other group as Group 2. Here we go. Good luck. And thanks again, everyone, for your patience. 10 minutes late or so, and trying to get everything set up. It was not being very cooperative. Technology. So I have it going now, though. I'm over here near Marie and Santiago, trying to stay away from wherever one else might start and avoid friendly fire, not putting myself in harm's way, asking that you don't eliminate me. Stood Bully, Be Humble Homie, and everyone, thank you greatly for coming to Fastang444's 23rd stream. Let's get off with a bang here. Good luck to you all. Good luck, good drops for all. Seiko, yeah, I see you won't be able to join this first one, so you'll make the next one. Get that powerful PC all fired up and ready to go for the next game, Seiko XP. And it's been a few weeks since I last streamed. If you've been following along, I posted a update that was warmer here, and I was trying to do outdoor activities with occasionally getting it together with friends or family on this date, but it so happened I did not have anything going today, and the weather was cooler, which is why, so I figured why not stream today. That's why today wound up being the day. Leo, you're not in. 55 drivers left, so that's a good thing to look at, is the number of drivers left the same in my game as it is in yours. And I'll try and watch now that I'm out of the trees here. See if I can see other of you in this game. Yeah, Seiko XP, the Funko you missed out on. Yeah, that was something. Myself finding a Funko, and I was calling for someone, please hurry, come and get it. The arena was shrinking, and I wound up taking it. Unfortunately, I believe it was Hornet Joanna P. that was on her way, and possibly a few others. And I was not able to be certain that someone in my stream got that. That would have been great. That's actually happened once before with a Procky, I believe it was. And that unfortunately is in a stream that I accidentally deleted. I was at a point where I was trying to use, what was it, OBS for the first time, or some other means of streaming, and I kept running a bunch of tests, and then I'd stop it, and in deleting my test streams, I inadvertently deleted the stream where everyone was running over to get the Brocky. All right. My initial thought is it may be Final Arena 9, and I will always refer to arena numbers because you're at Fastang444's, the home of the Final Arena numbering standard. I spent a lot of time coming up with a numbering system, and many have told me it should be the numbering standard, so I've started to refer to it as that as well. Pop Lubia, hello, welcome. Julio, you stole the 959 with a level 1. Congratulations. Alright, I really need to look at the gamer tags. It's a habit not paying attention to that during normal gameplay, so I don't wind up running into something and get eliminated is actually why. So you are in this game. That's great. And right after I said I was going to try and watch, I wasn't watching. Didn't recognize those two gamer tags. Happy Buffalo. And if you happen to have a gamer tag that is different than your YouTube username, it'd work out well if you could share that with us. Rich Day, hello buddy. Thanks for dropping in. Okay, as I thought, it is going to be Final Arena nine. That is Final Arena around Atlantis to Tula. And the last three arenas will have tunnel, I call it Tunnel Road, the suspension bridge. Tunnel Road, and typically line up to exit in the final showdown around the T-shaped intersection that is southwest of Atlantis to Tula. And I will give a range of time to leave when I get a free moment here. It's 11 to 13 seconds. Maflo Games just got into a level 5 Bronco R. Finally, I had a moment where I could see one of you. It's definitely in this game. I believe I am going to be able to take this level 7 AMG GT. This will work out well. I always refer to this head-to-head as the only head-to-head I trust myself with in this area when it originates around the entrance to Tunnel Road or the suspension bridge. It leads over here. Actually, I had good luck using this tactic. Beating like this, higher level vehicles. Hatter, hello, welcome. Lovely snipe, yes, thank you. I have to watch out. Someone just completed a head-to-head there, that I don't put myself in harm's way. Buffalo Games gets into a level 6 Porsche 959. It's getting close to this arena shrinking. I want to try and time getting into the final arena, but I am early. Let's pause here for a little bit.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
All right, lead at 11 to 13 seconds next to this T-shaped intersection. Right about now. Not bad. Exit at 2 seconds. All right, it looks like the finish is over towards the east side of the lava field, or just west of the stadium. Two are taking the left edge of this H-shaped pattern of roads, which is a route that I like to take. Julian MYL. Was that one of you by chance, or is that someone that just happened to land in the first game of my stream? Elves, hello, welcome. All right, we'll put another 4 into the mix here with a 34 start, free for all. And typically around the 2-hour mark, we will get into the level 1 challenge. Seiko, you ready for this one? All right, great, buddy. How did everyone else fare in that game as far as what position they were in? I thought I did well, getting in second place. And the vehicle I had a clean run. And thanks again, everyone, for coming to Fastang444's 23rd stream. Wow. Get rid of that little. All right. We're doing a 34 start, so have it queued up. Hey, Screwface, hello, buddy. Thanks for dropping in. So a 34 start, use your Xbox, PC, or phone. If you use my stream, you will be in a completely different game. I won't even call it Group 2. 22 seconds after this one starts, you'll be in Group 5. Group 1 is the game I am in. All right, good luck to you all. Ryan can't play online for some reason. Sorry to hear that, buddy. I'm sure you're tech savvy enough to get it going. Hopefully, reboot modem, reboot computer, Xbox, and away you go. Do I like Horizon Realms? I really haven't played it very much. I played the first one in the stadium and wound up with the, I think it's a Hoonigan pickup truck of sorts. I'll go through Horizon Realms just to get the vehicles and accomplish that part of the game, but it may take me a while as my focus is always the Eliminator. Battle to be the last one standing. Good luck to you all. There will be friendly fire, as I've mentioned during my streams, from others that are in my stream. Please accept that is fair play. And please don't eliminate your host, Fastang444. That's all I ask. So we can... I can witness, we all can witness one of you winning in the final showdown. Didn't see a reply that it was one of you that won that first game, so hopefully all future games that will be the case. right, I see Freddie High is here. Great. Glad you could make it, Freddie High. Freddie High is my hero. He's a great inspiration to many people. Freddie High, because of his physical limitations, I refer to them as, can only play with 3 fingers. So the level of play he plays at is remarkable. And as I said, he is an inspiration to those that are in the same physical situation that he is in. Ooh, could this be a final arena up the volcano? Quite possibly. And while I was talking about my hero Freddie High, I noticed Boosted Bully got into a level 7. I think it was a Jeep Trail Cat. No, it was a level 7. Boosted Bully just wins a head-to-head. Zombie wins a head-to-head. Boosted Bully, level 8 Lamborghini, Bob Lubia, some friendly fire, eliminates King Josh. I missed what Z Zombie got into. I think that was a level 6. Bob Lubia gets into a level 4 Audi S1. I'm a bit of a fan of that vehicle. My second win ever, if I remember correctly, was in the Audi S1. Bit of serendipity. I didn't know what I was doing. I just headed whatever direction and wound up winning. All right, Ryan, you got it going. Very good. The Volkswagen is a little quicker, so I will take it. Not final showdown up the mountain. Julian MYL that won the last game is in this game, so quite possibly it is someone that is either in my stream or, well, I guess that's the only 2 options. They're either in my joining my stream or they just randomly happen to land in my stream and just selected replay after they won. So as I mentioned, if it is one of you, just please let us know in the comments when you get a moment. Don't put yourself in harm's way. Trying to look at where I can go and not put myself in harm's way here. But quite possibly find something faster where I can get close to the finish in the final showdown. Yes, Zombie, I'm not sure. I asked if that gamer tag was one of you in my stream, or they just happened to land in the first and then the second game. So I'm not sure. I don't recognize the gamer tag. Julian MYL. Screwface got into a level 3 Hyundai Veloster. Seiko, Aerial Nomad, Bob Malubia, DeBerti. This is going to be Arena 19 around the stadium. Boosted Bully wins a head-to-head. And the time to leave from right around this Y-shaped intersection at the base of the Y, heading east, is 17 to 20 seconds. Screwface, Jeep Trailcat. Freddie High wins a head-to-head. Get him, Freddie. Love to see Freddie High win a game during my stream. He gets into a level 7 Jeep Trailcat. Buffalo Games wins a head-to-head. Boosted Bully wins a head-to-head. I think he should be getting it to a level 9, if I remember correctly. Not seeing anything, so maybe... I think the last I saw him in was a Lamborghini Murcielago. He might have stayed in that, but as I mentioned many times, I don't typically watch that. During my stream, I try to watch it so I can give some commentary, some context to the game, instead of you just listening to the sound of my vehicle driving around. To escort. Let's see if I can go take a peek at this one drop over here as the arena begins to shrink. I don't think that would be wise. I want to so bad though. I don't need to get eliminated by the arena here. Alright, the Julian MYL won the last game, gets into a level 10 Funko. That might be them right there.
Complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Boosted Bully. Okay, you're in a Milligan RS 200. I am going to be late on my exit here. Maybe not. Maybe not too bad. We have ourselves an influenced finish north. I actually like to go through the city when I see this finish. I've influenced this direction and found you don't have to go through the rolling hills. Even though I'm in 8th place, I should gain some ground here. Possibly not. All right, Waba Huan Bilan. That's a mouthful. Just won that one. Was that one of you, hopefully? Okay, Maflo, you influenced the finish. Very good. All right, let's cue this up again. Repeat the process. You know, let's go with a 54 start. Maflo, you were in an Audi RS6. That was a good choice. I would have done the same. I've done that successfully in, first one that comes to mind was a BMW X5 level 4. Maflo, you taking a 1 hour break? Okay, buddy. See you in 1 hour. Hesitated Jam, hello. Welcome. Piano Fire, Ganymede, hello, welcome. Just in time for the 54 start. Type it in again, just in case you dropped in after I typed it in before and you didn't notice it. LSA, hello. Thanks again, everyone, for coming to Fastang444's 23rd stream. Through the warmer months, if you have been following my YouTube channel, I posted that it's warmer out, and for physical and mental health and enjoyment, I enjoy doing outdoor activities in the warmer months here in the Midwestern United States of America, that I wouldn't be doing a weekly stream. It may be just a monthly, depending on what I have going, how the weather is. And as I mentioned earlier, the weather isn't the greatest today, so I figured, what the heck, let's host a stream. You've all been so kind, joining my stream, subscribing to my channel, that I actually felt bad that I had to report that, as promised, a weekly stream was just abruptly stopped. It was taken from you. Playing Eliminator outside? No, that sounds actually violent. I'm not a violent person, so I am not doing that. Scorching in South Florida, GOM. This is right about the time where people that live in the tropical weather state of Florida, they're referred to as snowbirds. They head north. But it's not always possible if you live in Florida or you're employed in Florida. Just walk away from your life to escape the heat. And for those that are new here, welcome to Fastang444's channel. Welcome to Fastang444's 23rd stream, each and every one of you. And free for all during my stream. There will be friendly fire. It's acceptable behavior during my stream. By the guidelines I have given, all I ask is you do not eliminate your host, Fastang444, so I can witness one of you hopefully winning. See Gus Rich is in this game. Freddie High's in this game. Get him, Freddie. You're my hero, buddy. Pretty high, nice. An Audi RS6, more of a level 5.6 speed vehicle. Its actual high speed is much greater than that for extended times on the highway, though. Someone's already in a level 9 Fiesta. Wow. Didn't recognize the gamer tag. Hopefully it's one of you. There's a drop over here. I didn't notice that. Come on, be something good. Wow, this is actually a good level 4. Fastest level 4. On the highway with the data I've collected. I took on the arduous task driving each and every one of the Eliminator cars on the highway and recording their top speeds. GOM, oh wow, thank you. Calling me a legend. Freddie High wins a head-to-head. Hopefully he beat a higher level vehicle. Let's see. We'll see here. I actually think it's going to be a final arena down this way. All right. Maybe around here. bad, not bad. Definitely going to be arena. What's that? 14? It is. I know because I just posted a video and remember the arena wall going to the south. The third and second to third arena wall, but the arena walls actually, I think that's the, yes, the fourth and then third arena walls touching at that point. Take the wet season shortcut here. We'll take a peek at this drop on the north shore of the river. It's not of interest. A level 3 Porsche Macan, or Macan? Yeah, Macan, sorry. Mini buggy, if anyone is looking for one. I see King Josh just won a head-to-head. He gets into a level 10 Hoonigan RS200. Very nice. All right, buddy. You are in what you need for the final showdown, so don't take any unnecessary risks. Someone gets into a Hoonigan Group A. I didn't recognize gamer tag. Hopefully it was one of you. I think this has a higher top speed, so we'll give this a try. there is actually an electrical power tower over around this road ahead that I like to leave next to at 15 to 18
Head-to-head
seconds.
complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Right here. Oh, sorry, Josh. Sorry about that. Go get him, Josh. Well-timed exit. Perfect. All right, it looks like the finish is on the east side of the mountain, or thereabouts. Identical to the video that I just posted. Road to 2,900, win was 2,899. I should have win 2,900 up tomorrow. Would like to watch that. Not too bad, considering I am in a level 4 against 3 level 10s. All right, Stukov. I'm gonna not butcher that name. I give. Hopefully that was one of you. Let us know if you're here joining my stream and you won that game, or you have a different gamer tag than your YouTube username. All right, let's do it again. I'm going to need a few minutes, so I am going to make this a 15 start. Blueberry, hello, welcome. Welcome everyone to Fastang444's 23rd stream. King Josh, you got in second. Tree got you. That happens. I found slowing down to where you can navigate them is better than full sending it into the trees. Slow and steady through those trees usually gets it done. All right. Use your Xbox, PC, or phone when it gets to 15. Have it queued up like you see I have and start the Eliminator. This is going to be another free-for-all. There will be friendly fire. Please accept that as acceptable behavior during my stream. Please just don't eliminate your host, so I can witness hopefully one of you winning. I'm not sure if anyone in my stream has won yet, to be honest with you. So hopefully we start that now. Right, the sun is coming up, so we'll have a game during the day here. Be humble, homie. Yes, good luck, everyone. You know what? I see a drop on the suspension bridge. I'm going for it. Sorry you're sick, Piano Fire. I hope you feel better soon. Hopefully it's nothing serious. Someone was right next to me as I took this Bronco R. Wow. King Josh got disconnected. Ouch. Gus Rich, you just won. Congratulations. Seiko, Trailcat drop. Start. Very good. All right, let's go away from harm's way here. That was one of you. I can go and get that portion I can. Well, there is a drop over here. I forget that sometimes these drops you can't see. Level 3, level 3. Interesting. I'm going to try something here. Taking both of these just to see if a higher level drop appears. It's unorthodox, but I've had good luck doing this. Not at this exact point, but different point. Let's see. Let's see what happens. As I mentioned, I've done this before, and a level 6 appeared after I took the drop, and I took a lower level drop to try that. So let's see. I know potentially there could be, I think, 3 or 4 drops right here. So let's see how this goes. Level 2 Peugeot. Uh-oh. That did not work. Oh well. It was worth a shot. The Volvo's pretty quick anyway. Fastest level 3. I think it may be faster than the level 5 Bronco R I was in, so there is that. Alright, screw face, level 5, Ford Focus RS. Thought I saw a drop up here, but it may be outside of the arena wall that just shrunk. It is. Thanks, Gnome. Yes, if you follow my channel, as I mentioned earlier, I abruptly stopped streaming because it was beautiful sunny days, and there was a weekend where I had activities with family all weekend long, Saturday and Sunday, and that was the last stream I had. I did it on a Friday before the Easter holiday here. And it was kind of a colder day, and I didn't have anything going today, so I figured let's do a stream. All right, Seiko gets into a level 10 Funko after finding a level 7 at the beginning. Mike Mechanic, hello, buddy. Thanks for coming to Fastang444's 23rd stream. Actually, each and every one of you. Thank you. And thanks for subscribing to my channel. And if you haven't yet, please do subscribe. I'm trying to get to that 1,000 mark. And it's showing I am at 762. Last month actually was a good month. I gained 50 subscribers. I have to believe asking people to join has had to help. I mean, level 6 exo set. Although I do have a level 7 Bronco chasing me. Circle back around on them and take the wet season shortcut. Hopefully they don't know about it. Apparently they do. Right here. I don't think I have time to look at those drops, so I better make a run for the next arena. I am actually leaning towards this being final arena 13. Let's see. All right, Geo just won a head-to-head. What does Geo get into? A level 7 Porsche Macan. Not Arena 13, Arena 14. All right, over near that electrical power tower near the road. Leave it 15 to 18 seconds. Let's see. 3 grouped up, 2 challenged each other, saying hello.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Ooh, that was close, be humble, homie. You got it, though. Well done. Someone went across the hills. That is definitely a slower route. Alright, screw face, be humble, homie. And, Seiko has to be the one that's in the level 10. In the lead, I'm thinking. Oh, I was looking at the chat. I ran right into that building. I know not to do that. Saw Mike's comment about he's joining the next game and some influencing can happen. That's funny. Surprised it didn't go across the finish yet. Okay, there it is. All right, Seiko XB, congratulations. Finally, we get someone from my stream winning. Well done. We'll go with a 34 start, free-for-all. A little quicker here this time. 2 minutes away. Yeah, I was surprised that your choice of going across Muleg Hills there, Seiko, but as you say, you had the level 10, so if anything, that made it entertaining where the rest of us could be somewhat in the general vicinity as you were crossing the finish. All right, get ready. So we're doing a 34 start free-for-all. Good luck to you all. There will be friendly fire during my stream. Please accept that and don't complain if someone eliminates you. Just don't eliminate your host, Fastang444. And thank you all for coming to Fastang444's 23rd stream. And it may be just around once a month that I host a stream through the warmer months here. So look for future streams. And as I mentioned in the video I posted about the update, in my status of streaming. Maybe kind of a short notice. I posted this around 24 hours a day that I was going to have a stream is when I determined the stars had aligned. Yeah, Tomcat, I'm thinking I will attempt to go around my normal 5-hour stream. Is the plan. And it looks like around 2 more free-for-alls, and then we will begin the level 1 challenge. So you may consider, rather than joining in the next hour, join on the hour for the level 1 challenge. I know you enjoy that, along with a lot of others that look forward to the level 1 challenge. Well, that is not good. I definitely put myself in harm's way there. Well, they are taking a terrible route on a good note. So I may be able to catch up. Oh, I should have stayed on the road. I think someone rammed into them. Which I don't personally like.
Eliminated.
But there was one of you, I guess. Thank you is in order. All right, Mike Mechanic gets into a level 5 DeBerti. Did give an influenced finish. Notice if you followed, if you saw him mention that, keep an eye on that. This will be Final Arena 4 in the Northwest. Looky what I found. All right. I went from thinking I was going to be eliminated to I am now in a level 8 Lamborghini. All right, I see Kool-Aid got into a level 2 Audi RS6. I know he tends to join my stream. I haven't noticed him chat yet, but that does not mean that he didn't join my stream. All right, I see Tomcat did give us a wink and say hello. Mike Mechanic wins a head-to-head. Gets into a level 7 Porsche Cayenne. Definitely Arena 4, and I leave at this point at 26 to 29 seconds in a level 10 or near level 10 speed acceleration vehicle. Which, what I am in would be considered that. Mike Mechanic gets into a level 8 RJ Anderson Pro 2 truck. Gio, level 7 Ferrari. Oh, unfortunately, Freddy High was just eliminated. Sorry, buddy. Wow. Here's an Audi RS7 over here, if anyone wants one. See where it's at? It'll be around the middle south of this arena, directly southeast of the traffic circle. So just east of the bend in the road towards the perimeter, leave at 26 to 29 seconds in this final arena. Final arena 4. See someone on the perimeter. They just got into a Lamborghini Centenario. They are coming towards me. So I need to go away from harm's way and just make the final showdown here. It's a friendly fire. Geo just eliminated Screwface. Gets into a level 8 Camaro.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown!
Was that Mike Mechanic? He's trying to influence the finish. He did warn us. Unsuccessful, Mike. Got a little buffering going on with their internet service. Crisis Mercer. I'm not sure I have seen that gamer tag before. If that is one of you, please let us know. Thanks, Zombie. Abdul, hello, welcome. Mike failed. I see you found an Audi RS6 to try that in after you were in a level 8 RJ Anderson Pro 2 truck. All right, you know, it really is so close to the hour. I think I am going to make the executive decision as the host of your stream to begin level 1 challenge. So we will go with a 56 start, level 1 challenge. That allows me enough time to go over the guidelines. So the starting point for those that want to remain in a level 1 and not be a defender is here. The gate crash, I believe this street race is. Festival gate crash. I'll open up the map and go over the guidelines. So this is the starting point. It's east of the Hot Wheels icon. Don't honk. In the normal world, that's how you say hello. In the Eliminator, that's how you challenge someone. So if you make that mistake, quit the game. You forfeit the ability to play the level 1 challenge. Don't move so we're invisible on the mini-map. So if there is someone coming around us and we are all parked, we won't be visible. Don't chat if others aren't close by. That gives our location away. I will lead to each safe location. So follow me. Only a level 1 can win, and only if you've never won in a level 1 in Forza Horizon 5, either level 1 counts as a level 1. Those that are volunteering to be defenders, thank you. Go out and about and defend. If you decide to be a defender and stay with the group, stay at the leading edge so you can defend. And in the showdown, those that are defenders, please don't push, don't try to help or affect the outcome of the final showdown of those that are in level 1s. Just sit back and watch, or if you want to go close to the finish point and watch as someone who has never won a level 1 crosses the finish point. So with that in mind, I need to cue this up here. .56 starts, so we have a few more minutes. I'll put the start time again in case it got lost, or it was lost in the chat. Zombie, you trying to help me out there, bud? I got this. Thanks anyway. All right, everyone, cue it up. 56 start, level 1 challenge. I went through the guidelines, so no need for that again. And thanks to everyone for coming to Fastang444's 23rd stream. I can't thank you all enough. Greatly appreciate you. And if you haven't yet, please subscribe to my channel. Help me grow to 1,000 subscribers. And those that have already subscribed, thank you. All right, it sounds like Sporty10 and GOM are going back and forth about some friendly fire. Let it go, guys. Remember, I've given the guidelines to my stream that there will be friendly fire. If you don't adhere to that, just keep that to yourself, please. And, oh, by the way, speaking of that, if you are a defender, that friendly fire is void in the level 1 challenge. Don't eliminate another defender, please. They are limited, and each and every one of them that volunteer are greatly appreciated and needed. So by you eliminating them, that is not helping the cause. Yeah, I noticed looking up, Gnome, you mentioned you've never won in a level 1. There's no need for everyone to say whether you've won or haven't won when it comes time for the final showdown. Whoever is remaining that has never won, try to win. All right, where is everyone? Am I all by myself here? If you're over here, move. Wow. If you're not at this exact location, but you're nearby, come on over so I can see you. All right. Geo is being a defender. There's Lucas. Just you and me, bud? All right. Well, if this is the only level 2s, I think I am going to make the call that everybody quits, and I will give another start time. All right, so let's do that. Hey, Lucas, I'm leaving. Look for another start time, bud. This was a bust. So everyone would like to quit and start another game so that we all might get into the same game, or most of us at least. I would greatly appreciate that. A little peel. Yeah, I already made the call to quit. Matty Gamer, thanks, bud. So let's go with 04 start. 04 start, level 1 challenge, second try. That gives everyone enough time to quit the game they're in and get over here in position. And if you need a reminder on where we're starting, Festival Gate Crash, just west of the Hot Wheels icon. I'll leave that open for a minute. Mike, you quit during a head-to-head, so you gifted someone a win. You might have made someone's day. Thanks for quitting. Thanks everyone that is quitting and giving the 04 start level 1 challenge second try. All right, let's cue this up here. Let's get rid of this. All right, Manny Gamer, thanks, bud. I'll give it a try, I guess. Hasn't really been that big of a deal before. My theory actually is because so many people are trying to start the game at the exact same second, it divides us. That's my theory. But thanks for the suggestion. Yeah, it's not, definitely not my internet speed. I have a 1 gigabyte internet plan, and I think I have around 50 megabytes on the, what's the higher number? The lower number, I have around 50 megabytes, whether it's upload or download. I can't think off the top of my head. All right, let's see how the second try goes. Sometimes these wind up being epic, where we have to give it another try. In the past, that's been the case at least. Hopefully, that'll be this in here. All right, the gnome. Ganymede. All right, so Julian MYL is joining my stream. I'm on your team. Okay, I got it. Interesting. This arena wall is quite a distance north. I know you guys enjoy chatting, but it's not really a big problem at this point. But if you would please not chat during the level 1 challenge, because as things get later and others are looking for us to engage in head-to-heads with, that is a beacon. Come and get us, okay? I know it's difficult because you really enjoy that. A lot of people really enjoy the whole chat thing. All right, some of you, it sounds like, stayed in that game because there were a lot of you in that game. All right, so find someone, obviously you probably already have, to lead the way to each safe location. And remember, occasionally you need to either move your wheels or pull forward. If you are parked too long, you will be eliminated. Here comes someone towards us. Is this a defender? Oh, Martin Zed. Hey, buddy. Mike Mechanic is a defender. Thank you, Mike. Screwface is a defender. Thank you. And if I don't mention you by your gamer tag and you're a defender, thank you for being a defender. Greatly appreciated. Integral part of this being successful. All right, Mike Mechanic just won a head-to-head. Martin Zed, I really need you to stay at the leading edge here, bud. In case someone comes towards us. All right, looks like he is out and about. Joanna P., hello, welcome. Glad you could make it. Thanks for joining. And gentlemen, behave yourselves. We have a lady in our session. Oh, he's checking out the arrow behind us. I got you. That makes sense. Okay, someone just challenged somebody there. Did they leave? It's still showing someone is in a head-to-head there. It's odd. Did they just come over to see where we were hiding? And then they're coming back? I'm not sure who Hoss Boss is. All right, Abdo, you eliminated King Josh, buddy. That was the please don't eliminate defenders. King Josh was a defender. Abdo gets into a Nissan GTR. All right. This is going to be Final Arena 12. We need to start making our way over. Thanks for staying with us, Martin said, being a defender. Greatly appreciated. You see Screwface just got into a level 6 Porsche. To go look at this drop. In case it's a high level drop, I could potentially use it to defend. It's not. It's a level 4. Abdul wins a head-to-head. Gets into a level 10. start making our way over, and we will influence the finish back this direction north. So we will go over around the church ruins and the lava field and head north when the time comes. We are down to 11 drivers, so we won't have to wait to get below to the 12 driver threshold. All right, someone is coming towards us here. Use caution. Where you at, Martin Zed? All right, they just engaged in a head-to-head, so they took off. All right. Hey, Mike. Thanks for being a defender, bud.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
How funny would it be if it leads right back to the starting point? Doesn't. It's just west of that, but not too far from it. Someone's honking their horn. I know that drives some people crazy that they can't honk their horn for this entire level 1 challenge. And looks like Mike's going up front to get a vantage point. Abdo, please don't push. All right, it looks like Julian MYL is going to get this one for their first level 1 challenge win. That's great. Perfect. Second try was successful. Got it. I think so. Oh, he pulled off to the side. The gnome. Congratulations. That's great. And he said just before this, he's never won before, so there you go. So let's do another level 1 challenge because of us getting divided into different groups. Maybe we can regroup and have a larger group. So let's give a start time here. Let me go. Look how close we were to where we started. That's great. It's happened once before where it was a final showdown in the Baja in the level 1 challenge. So I need a few minutes to step away, so I'm going to add enough time where I can step away. So 26, start. Oh, thanks, Joanna P. I did have it on mute. I stepped into the other room. And I apologize. Sorry about that, everyone. I did have it on mute. I do that so you don't hear like footsteps walking away as I walked into the other room. So what do you have? We have here, we have 5 level 1s. Whoever's revving their motor, if you could please stop that. It's kind of irritating. Now there's 2 of you doing it. All right, I'll just open up the map so I don't have to hear it. Thank you. Remember, turn your wheels every so often so you don't get eliminated from parking for too long. Thanks, Matty Gamer. I see Hesitated Jam is a defender. Thanks, Hesitated Jam. All right. This is going to be Final Arena 16. So we need to start making our way over. Jeep Trailcat. All right, that'll be a good thing to use to defend, Julian. Thank you. Good call. Hesitated Jam gets into a level 7 Ferrari. We're over here in the trees. We're over in the trees. There you go. Right here. Ganymede, you can't pick up a drop. Yeah, that's a glitch that you can't open up the map. You can't get a drop. If you get a different drop, then you can. And I don't think you can challenge or be challenged during that. Oh, someone found a level 6 Audi RS7. Nice. That'll be perfect to defend with if need be. All right, we have to start going. Hesitated jam, just won another head-to-head. Did we lose a few? Right. These are funny to me. You spent so much time trying to get into a level 10, engaging in head-to-heads, finding drops. And here, it's like the anti-eliminator. You don't want any head-to-heads. You don't want to take a drop. You stay in a level 1 and try and win in a level 1. So comical. After all of the hours and effort of trying to do the complete opposite. That's why I find it so funny. All right, hesitated jam wins another head-to-head. Martin Zed wins a head-to-head. Thank you, both, each and every one of you that are defenders. Martin Zed gets into a Jeep Trailcat. Should solve the problem of not being or no, that was Ganymede. They couldn't open up their map. We are down to 12 drivers, so we are below the threshold, now 11, that the final showdown will happen. All right, let's start making our way over here. My screen went black for a few seconds. All right, now do not go over to the paved road in the final arena. That will give up our location to everyone, and potentially those that are trying to win the game the normal way will follow us. So don't do that, please. Let's go over here. Someone is in a head-to-head there. Not sure what happened, if they honked their horn accidentally or someone found us. All right. At this point, it's not a problem. But whoever did that If they are trying to complete the head-to-head, they should be able to complete that head-to-head.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
We'll head this way. Actually, a video I just posted, I successfully did this in a level 4 Mitsubishi Lancer. Win number 2,897. We're all going a little farther west. All right, success. Do see a vehicle off on the side going that direction. Hopefully that is a Defender. And they just will park near the finish and watch us have a first time level 1 challenge winner here. All right, Ryan, congratulations. No, you just won in a Brocky? Okay. All right, so let's get back to the free-for-all. And again, congratulations, Ryan. All right, we have an opportunity for a 44 start. Tomcat, you were third with a Beetle. That's great. Okay. Good luck to you all. Back to a free-for-all. There will be friendly fire. Please don't eliminate your host, Fastang444. And thank you all for coming to Fastang444's 23rd stream. The level 1 challenge is fun though. But back to the normal eliminator. Get into a fast vehicle and be the last one standing. Unless you're Mike Mechanic, who has potentially different plans. He did warn us. Not that a warning was needed. Zombie, you have to head out. Well, thanks for dropping in to my stream. See you next time. $11 wins in one game, Abdo. Congratulations. That's impressive. It's actually I found difficult to do and still win. You get caught up in trying to run up the number of wins and wind up getting eliminated. It's been my experience. I think 10 is the most I've ever had. Take it. It's faster. Yeah, Villain TSS had been joining my stream for quite a while and would chat regularly, but the last few streams I've noticed he hasn't been chatting, so I don't know if it was something I said or did where he joins the stream but just doesn't chat now. Hopefully that's not the case. If so, I apologize if I said something offensive to you or that made you feel as though you wanted to stop in the comments chatting during my stream. And if you wound up joining the stream and you wound up winning, congratulations. And even if you didn't join my stream, congratulations, Villain.
Opponent eliminated.
I want this Mercedes AMG GT. That worked out. They quit. Mike the Influencer. Yeah, I nicknamed him the Master Influencer. He's very skilled at it, although I think it's a numbers game. The more attempts, the more wins, and he is very skilled at that. Screwface just won a head-to-head. I believe this is going to be Final Arena 11. That is the one that is just north of this intersection. I am south of, and between. It has the lava field and it is all off-road. I think that's what it's going to be. I could be wrong, but I am leaning towards that. If not 11, definitely 12. All right, King Josh, I think that was a level 7. All right. King Josh gets into a level 9 Fiesta. Get him, Josh. Okay, it is as anticipated. Arena 11. I like leaving just east of this bend in the road at 12 to 14 seconds going through this intersection, or towards that intersection, depending on where the finish winds up being. King Josh wins a head-to-head. Yeah, no, I'm not sure about the rally dampers. King Josh gets into a Lamborghini Centenario. Hey, Josh.
Head-to-heads complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
I hope I'm prepared for the final elimination. I hope so. Thanks for the heads up. I may have left early. I did. Darn it! I did not need to do that. Oh, why? Sorry about that, Josh. Well, what did someone just say a little while ago? Just a game? Just a game. Let me know when the game's over, and I will give another start time. Yeah, I was around 1/2 of a second early on that one. I added, I think, 2 seconds to the time that I left, and I know when it's a shorter distance that I don't need to add that much, especially in a vehicle like the AMG GT. But all right, Abdo won your game. Congratulations, Abdo. I imagine the game is over. So I'll give a start time here. Let me know, King Josh, if that game is still going on. I'm certain you won that with the lead that you had in your well-timed exit. So 3 start. I'll try using the phone again, Maddie. See how that works. Ah, Screwface influenced the finish. That's rough. I'm laughing because I've been the one that influenced the finish. I've been on the one that managed to get into a level 10 and time my exit, and then someone influenced the finish, and it was all for naught. But it is part of the game. And I actually think it's a good part of the game, that it's a bit of an equalizer, and it gets rid of the repetition. I think it would be boring if every single final showdown only had 3-4 different finish points and no one ever influenced the finish. So yes, congratulations, Screwface. Well played. What were you in? I forget. And for those that think that you can only influence in a lower level vehicle, that is actually not true. I influenced from Arena 13, Muleg Hills, in a Funko. I got into the Funko late. I was out of position, so I wound up going northwest and won. So for those that think it's only a rat move or it's a weak move, it's a strategy thing. You have to go whatever direction you possibly can, depending on the situation. And in my case, where I was in a Funko, like I said, I was caught out of position, so I could not get to the traditional heading east on the highway. So I headed northwest and won. And if you wonder what I'm doing, I am taking the shortcut into the tunnel. Get parallel with this tunnel and go out of bounds, and it resets you inside of the tunnel. Okay, you were in the Trail Cat? Very nice. Get over here and snag this Bronco. All right, Sporty 10 just got into a level 5 Maserati. Well, I guess the only good thing that came out of me leaving early, it was in a game where the finish was influenced, so I would have been nowhere near the finish point. So it wasn't like I would have had a front row seat to Screwface winning. So there is that. Joanna P. They're getting into higher level vehicles. Or leveled up anyway. Not necessarily high levels, but I think Abdo got into a purple and Joanna P got into a level 6. Sporty 10 wins a head-to-head. I'll stay over here. That vehicle went over on the south side of the river. Quite possibly is going to take the wet season shortcut. Sounds like we had some friendly fire there. That was Maddie Gamer getting into a level 5 or 6 there. Unfortunately, Abdo was just eliminated. Sporty 10 wins a head-to-head. Sporty 10, level 7 Bronco. Spandex Zeus just got into level 5 or 6. Some of these gamer tags crack me up. It's usually the only ones outside of those that are friends. Okay, Hornet eliminated McWeasel. Some friendly fire there. Sporty 10, level 8 Nissan GTR. Level 10 speed vehicle. Very nice. Get 'em, Sporty 10. Sporty 10, Andretti Beetle. Julian winds up getting eliminated, unfortunately. Don't recognize the gamer tag. Netty Gamer wins a head-to-head. All right, level 7 Bronco. What that was. It's an level 5 Bronco. Alright, this is Arena 13. Leave from that right ramp at 21 to 24 seconds, heading east. In a level 10 or near level 10 vehicle. Arena 13. I thought that is someone in my stream. Why they challenged me is quizzical. Alright, they are not going to be able to win.
Complete. Get ready ready for the final showdown!
And I am out of position because of them. I am guessing that Alisami or whatever that challenged me influenced the finish because they were out of position challenging me. Eddie Gamer. Okay, that's a surprise. Well done. Congratulations, Maddie Gamer. Oh, okay, so Alisamo is part-time. Yes, I recognize the gamer tag. They've actually joined my stream numerous times, but I thought that their gamer tag and YouTube name were one and the same, so I am mistaken. All right, 21 start. Get ready. Cue it up. Let's do it again. We're having another free-for-all. Close to 3.5 hours. Actually, with a late start, we're just over 3 hours on this stream. And thanks again, everyone, for coming to Fastang444's 23rd stream. Yeah. Sorry, Piano Fire, I did not notice you asked for 23 when I just pressed start. Right after I pressed start, I looked over at the chat and saw that. So I see you deleted that. Sorry about that, buddy. It's Sporty 10. Good game, Maddie. Take that, drafty. And what was the take on that, drafty? Is someone in Sultanov's stream? It's happened a lot that Sultanov's stream coincided in, or my stream and Sultanov's stream crossed paths. It sounds like Piano Fire went off to go start his stream. Is that what I read? Back Porsche 911s. Take it. All right, Moyamar gets into a level 5 Maserati Levante. Fastest road speed level 5. Tomcat, you downloaded your level 1 challenge, buddy? Okay, Freddie High's in this game. He gets into a Audi RS6. Get him, Freddie. Moyamar eliminates Rich Day. Some friendly fire there. Okay, I think this is going to be Final Arena 8. Right where I am at is where I would leave for this final showdown. So I need to go. I need to get out of here. I am definitely in the thick of things shortly here. If that is in case fact. It being Final Arena 8. Abdo just won a head-to-head. Gets into a level 7 Porsche Cayenne. Sporty 10 wins a head-to-head. Gets into a level 8 Lamborghini Murcielago. Very nice. Get him, Sporty 10. Weimar gets into a level 7 Porsche Cayenne. Get him, Weimar. Freddie High wins a head-to-head. Get him, Freddie. Gnarly Smile having an off day, buddy. Abdo gets into a level 8 RJ Anderson Pro 2 truck. Get him, Abdo.
Opponent eliminated.
All right, friendly fire. Sporty 10 eliminates Maflo Games. Maddie Gamer wins a head-to-head. Get him, Maddie. Gets into a level 6 Audi RS7. All right, this is Arena 8. The range of time to leave is 21 to 24 seconds, just north of this intersection that I am right near. That was that Lamborghini Centenario waiting for me to come up towards them at that intersection. I wasn't interested. I'm actually content to use this in the final showdown to try and be a good host. That Audi RS7 that came towards me kind of forced my hand to engage in a head-to-head and actually did me a favor. My Alex, welcome. Maddie Gamer wins another head-to-head. Get him, Maddie. Hey, Sporty 10. Nice job. You sent them out of position there. Love it. I love it.
Head-to-heads complete. Get ready for the final showdown. Took a terrible route here. Running into that tree. They took a bad route running into those trees as well. And the Lamborghini Centenario. I believe that is two people from my stream that are in the lead up here, so one of them will get it. Maddie Gamer and the Brocky. Well played. Congratulations. Yeah, Gnarly Smile, the
Message, piano fire deleted. He was asking for a later start time. So he is in my stream, apparently. But again, congratulations, Matty Gamer. Well played. Let's go with a 40 start. Oh, you were in the RS7. Okay. I got... That was Maflo Games in the Brocky. Or no, that was 4010 in the Brocky. All right. 40 start here. Good luck to all. Sporty was in Brocky. Okay. I was busy running into trees and forgot who was in what. Sorry, I couldn't be close to the finish there to get a front seat to one of you winning. All right, 40 starts, so we're in the final minute. Actually, less than a minute with a delay. Good luck to you all. Been doing very well with someone from my stream winning pretty much every game. I think maybe one or two the entire stream wasn't someone from my stream. Hesitated Jam is back. Welcome back, Hesitated Jam. Well, I think a lot of people are trying to start at the same time here, and we may get divided with how long this took for me to get into this game. Welcome back, Gnome.
over here with Maria and Santiago. They are still on the roof. Or roof. Midwestern accent is coming through. Ooh, nice. Audi RS7. Winner of the last game in this vehicle. Of course, he was much more skilled. I see Freddie Hyde just won a head-to-head. Get him, Freddie. Thanks for coming to my stream, buddy. You're my hero. Freddie Hyde, Lamborghini Centenario. Yes. Yeah. This is your game, buddy. Okay, now go hide off on the side and wait for the final showdown. Don't take any unnecessary risks, buddy. If you get into another head-to-head, you get into the Funko. So consider that if you would rather have the Funko or the Lamborghini Centenario. Unfortunately, Bob Lubia was just eliminated. Maflo Games gets into a Lamborghini Murcielago, or I'm sorry, a Maserati Levante. Hey, Bob, yeah, I saw that you got eliminated there. Welcome back, and that's rough. Some friendly fire, if I remember correctly. I may not. I did see you were eliminated, though. All right. Final arena 15. That is the final arena that is around the aerodrome. South of Mule Lake. And if I'm pronouncing Mule Lake wrong, that's okay. I'm okay with it. Hey, another Audi RS7. I wish it would go twice as fast, or just faster by getting 2 of them. No way. 3 of them. Taking it. I was thinking about taking the wet season, jump into the river, spawn on the north side shortcut, but I don't want to put myself where I am potentially outside of the arena. Try and be a good host here. All right, we're down to 10 drivers left. I haven't really been watching what's been going on with everyone. Driving around getting Audi RS7s here. Should have an Audi RS21. Oh, right after I said that, I looked down and Joanna P. That's funny. We think alike.
It's a 777, Mike. Because I'm Fastang444. All right, so leave here at 11 to 13 seconds. Right. Don't think there's enough time to complete that head-to-head. Mafio Games.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
What? There's two of you? What the heck's going on here? What? Freddy, hi, hey buddy. You're my hero. Get him. How did I wind up in the lead there? I guess a preferred route. I have to believe that is Freddy High just behind. Come on, Freddy. Good vantage point here. Come on, Freddy. Someone left. Buffalo Games. Very good. It is awesome to see Freddy. I was hoping he would come and win this. I was waiting. Not sure what happened there. Wasn't a gift win. I don't want to win during my own stream unless someone outside of my stream is going to try and win. So yeah, Maflo, you have a twin? What's going on? I'm not under the influence or anything, but that was messing with me a little bit there. All right. 3 start. Free for all. I need a couple extra minutes to walk away here, and I'll make sure I unmute it. Joanna P. All right, I stepped away for a few minutes here. Maflo, it was scheduled troll. Next stream will be 1 month later, please no. Yeah, Sporty 10, because it's warmer here in my part of the world. Going out and enjoying sunny summer days rather than a 5-hour stream are in my best mental and physical interest, and on occasion getting together with friends or family. But it's more times that I will be going out enjoying the warm weather. Winter's over. There's a lot of outdoor activities I enjoy, so that takes precedent in my world over a 5-hour streaming, hosting a stream. So hope you understand that, and you can survive. And it's all dependent on the weather and plans that I have. Whether it's going out, being active, or future plans that I have. So it will be, like I said, a short notice. Okay, so that was someone you knew? Maflo Games? That was your cousin? That's funny. Hey, Dickie Williams, I'm not sure what you're saying there, bub. Please, English only here. I don't have time to translate the many different languages that come to my stream. I want so bad to go over to that, but I can't put myself in harm's way. Smells like Cheetos. Okay. Not sure what that means. An attempt at humor, I'm thinking. Alright, I see Kilogram is in this game. I haven't noticed him chat yet, but glad he joined my stream. Seiko XB, yeah, thanks for the offer to translate, but no need if we all speak English. Or chat in English, that is. RS6, I will take it. Alright, it sounds like not everybody made the same game. It's unfortunate. I see Kilogram, Bob Lubia is in this. Hey, Slava444. I have a 444 brother in this game. I did not hear about that in the last 444 brother meeting. Mike Mechanic, also an Audi RS6. Hello, welcome. Berkey. Joanna P., I cannot go over the details of the 440 Club meetings. It is only for the 444 members to hear. I'm sorry about that. If you would put a 444 in your gamer tag, then you can join the club. All right, Freddy High gets into a level 7. All right, Freddy High wins a head-to-head. Let's see what he gets into here. Level 8, Camaro. Get him, Freddy. Berkey, thank you very much for subscribing to a level 1 membership. Greatly appreciated. Killer Graham gets into a level 9 Jeep Trackhawk. The much loved and hated Jeep Trackhawk. Join a P, you'll consider adding 444 so you can join the club. I see SGH77 is here. I hadn't noticed him chatting. Very skilled player. Has joined my stream before. He gets into a level 8 Camaro. Hey, Piano Fire, yes, everything's been going well. Maflo eliminated a AMG 1 in a Desert Flyer. Way to go. Very nice. I think we all know what you're using in the final showdown. Don't get too crazy trying to get greedy. Keep it. Go hang out around the perimeter and wait for the final showdown. I call it taking an unnecessary risk. Bob Mubia eliminates SGH 77. Freddie High gets into a level 10. Get him, Freddie. I actually think the Porsche Desert Flyer is a level 5, but I get your humor. He didn't level up. Vehicle is actually trying to go complete that head-to-head. Kilogram eliminates
Complete. Get ready
someone
for the final showdown.
late. There isn't anyone over here that I see on the mini-map. That's actually common with this final showdown. People engage in late head-to-heads and get caught out of position. Interesting. Or they were influencing the finish north and successfully did that. And that explains why I'm the only one over here. I did not get the memo. Well, I'm not the only one that didn't get the memo. I am position 5 of 6, so. I must say, I am rooting for Freddie. And I'm thinking, as I was saying, this is a common area that you can get caught out of position, and then as a result, you influence the finish. Smart play, actually. Killer Graham, congratulations. SGH 77, yes. You landed in a game during my stream, it sounds like. Did you recognize a few gamer tags or so. Gnome, your game crashed. As long as it's a reasonable amount of time, how much time do you need? Ganymede, there were 3 AMGs. Wow. Abdo was in track mode. Ooh. Mistake. 3 minutes maximum. So, all right, we can do that. Berkey, you heading out? Well, thanks again for subscribing to a membership. And thanks for coming to my 23rd stream, Fastang444's 23rd stream. Great. You need 25. Yeah, that's, I guess we can do that. So since we have a few minutes before the next final showdown, let's share what part of the world everyone is in. I always enjoy this. And I will begin. Oh, Freddie, hi. I'm sorry, buddy. I was wondering. I was waiting, hoping you would come and win. I'm sorry you have to deal with that, buddy. Australia, Ben. Great. Maflo, Poland. Joanna P. Polish woman living in the UK. Ganymede, USA, Texas. Berkey from Turkey. Bob Lubia, France. All right, we're getting there. 25 minutes, 25-minute mark's coming up, so cue it up. Let's play another free-for-all here. Probably be one more after this for a 5-hour stream. Piano Fire, USA, East Midwest, SGH 77, New Zealand. Cody out. Our server, Forza server's gone down. Is that a statement or a question? Sporty, your cousin won, Maflo? That is hilarious. For a while I was buying Mustangs and putting the Fastang444 livery on it and gifting them to people. I thought it would be funny. That if a bunch of them would show up randomly while I was playing the game. Can't complete your festival playlist. Yeah, I don't know if there's an issue. I would do a search on the Forza website. They actually have a forum where all of the current issues with Forza are listed. We're here to play the Eliminator, not troubleshoot. I'm sorry, buddy. The only thing I would recommend is turning off quick resume, restart whatever you're using to play the game on, and see if it goes away. Other than that, I would go to the Forza server. I generally don't like to get into the whole problems with the game, glitches, and what have you during my stream. I think it's opening up. It's kind of negative, you know. We can all complain about whatever problems with the game and everything, but I would rather not have that during my stream. That's why I tend to try and shy everyone away from that, and if it gets out of hand, then I start deleting messages, as you all may know.
All right, SGH just got into an Audi RS7. Oh, I think his game is glitching. Yeah. Go overtake that drop, it'll go away, whoever you are. Unless they're trying to do a level 1 challenge because the game is glitching. I've seen that before. SGH just won a head-to-head. This is going to be Final Arena 10. That's the final arena that is south or northwest of Atlantis to Tula, kind of between Atlantis to Tula and Teotihuacan. Ben, that's you glitching? Okay. Well, I'm glad I wasn't able to challenge and eliminate you. If you take a drop, that glitch will go away. So that drop that you were right near, that will fix that. Yeah, I notice others are commenting on the whole glitch or whatever's going on. Let's please not use my stream to vent about problems with the game, glitches, problems, whatever. Please, we're here to play the Eliminator. Joanna P just got into a level 5. Maserati Levante. Get him, Joanna P. I'm keeping it at Audi RS game. RS6 to RS7. Someone else got behind me with momentum there. I did not notice them. So focused on going and looking at that drop. Oh, Mike, you got eliminated. You cannot reach the final showdown today. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, McWeasel just won a head-to-head. SGH just won a head-to-head. SGH, MG Metro, definite plans on getting into another head-to-head, I'm certain. I don't know who that is, but they pretty much forced my hand. I was content to use this in the final showdown. There we go. We're in a head-to-head. Or I am. You're not. Or you may be. Yes. Did the map trick. Although I don't think it was necessary. See, I think Weasel was just eliminated.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Here, a Lamborghini. There goes SGH. It looks a little early. No? I'm late.
Thanks for the offer, SGH77, but I'm hosting a stream. It's yours. Thanks for coming to my stream and winning. What's the game? This is Forza Horizon 5. And within Forza Horizon 5 is the game The Eliminator. Now available on PlayStation 5. Thanks, Abdo. Sorry you got eliminated just before the final there, McWeasel. Saw that. So close. All right. This is going to happen. 444 start. The stars have aligned. Yeah, friendly fire during my stream, McWeasel, is allowed. That is something I determined to make acceptable during my stream quite a while ago, actually. Gave it much thought, and I know others feel differently, but at the rate this game plays, I determined to allow it. So 444 start here. And this is looking like the last game for this stream as well. That'll put it right around the 5-hour mark. So thank you all for coming to Fastang444's 23rd stream. Can't thank you all enough. It's 444 here. I'm thinking you read between the lines at the 44-minute mark and we'll start the game, hopefully. Now, did everybody start at 44 or did we all get caught up in giving our times? Because most likely this will be the... You know what? I'll do one more game after this because I didn't really announce last game. And it is roughly around once a month that I'm streaming at this point. So we'll do one more after this. We'll do an encore. We'll get the band back on the stage and have them play one more song. Ben, give the people what they want. Yeah. If this was a profitable endeavor, I may feel different, but it's not, has not become that yet. So I have to do what's best for me, physically and mentally. here in this part of the world. We can't wait for the weather to get nice so we can go out and start doing things. I'm not really into winter activities like I was a few years ago. Downhill skiing and such. You know what? I will do 2 more games after this one. I said 1 more, but I realize this is a once a month stream at this point, so I'll go a little longer to give the people what they want, as Ben requested. Taking it. Everything's faster than the mini buggy. Right, the RS6. Let's use a bit of caution, Mike, to make the final showdown. Goal 1, make the final showdown. Look at this, another Audi RS6, taking it. Get an Audi RS12. No, I didn't do that. Need to get inside of the next arena here quickly. Thanks, Mike. You liked that I said play 2 more games after this one. Thanks for confirming I made a good decision. That crossed my mind, actually, that you would like that, but as you know, I'm a fan for the other side. I would rather have that 777. Yes, we did chat about numbers quite a while ago, Mike. Kind of early on, I think, in our online gaming friendship. We'll leave it at that. Alright, it's looking like it will be Final Arena 13 is my estimation. Basically, New Lake Hills. Yeah, it looks like someone is already going through looking at these drops. Although I'm not sure they went and looked at this one, so let's see. Maybe they left a high drop here for me. They did not. See, Bob Lubia just wanting head to head. Get him, Bob. I missed what he got into. I know it was a purple. Just trying not to run into something.
Poor positioning on their part. Should be able to beat them. If I don't hit anything.
Opponent eliminated.
All right. From the right ramp, leave it 21 to 24 seconds. Arena 13.
Head-to-heads complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Someone was outside of the arena and was just eliminated. Okay, so it's time for me to go. I am not in a level 10. I am not sure they are aware it is the wet season here. Hopefully, someone in my stream is who influenced the finish. I'm betting on my friend Mike Mechanic here, the master influencer. Let's see. Second position. So whoever influenced the finish is up there. Bob Lubia, to my surprise. Congratulations, Bob. Gnome, congratulations on your win. Oh, that's right, Mike. You said no final showdowns for you. I was hoping this game would break that streak. All right. Let's do it again. An encore. So we will go with 04. All right, Joanna P., you won. You really need to put that in caps. That's great. I love it. Thanks for doing that. You know I look forward to that every time you win. That's your catchphrase. You were beat by a girl. What's the band name?
Fastang444's rollers. There, that's all I have. I don't know. How's that? LA Lakers fan, just in time. We're playing 2 more games here. You dropped in just at the tail end. I was going to stop, but because I am roughly doing a stream once a month, I decided to play 2 more. An encore, I called it. That's why Mike asked what the name of my band was. Piano Fire, Mike, yeah. You go through streaks where sometimes you're playing great, where you seem like it's hard to lose, and then there's the other days where if you can win 1 game in a day, you're doing well. Actually had some time to play yesterday. I matched my personal record of 5 games in a row I won. And then I got a bit risky on the 6th game and lost. Stopped. All right, 04 start. Everyone cue it up. Get ready. Here we go. Let's get this done. Not done, but let's get this going. This one and one more till we meet again. You were caught out of position a little bit. Yeah, that happens. McWeasel, you had a good day? LA's Lakers fan, you're having problems? Yeah, someone else was talking about that, and I asked them to not go over all the bugs with the game right now. So if you would be so kind, I would greatly appreciate that. $25 in a day, FH5 Wow, that's at a level I'll never reach. 13 is my record. I figured so much. FH5 that's phenomenal. But you are one of the top players in the world, so I am not surprised. McWeasel. That's funny. Chuck Norris of The Eliminator. Yeah, I thought the same thing possibly yesterday, that maybe I was going up against some noobs, but I was playing really well. Not making bad decisions, and sticking with my strategy, or strategies that work for me. And it worked. The 5 in a row I did last week was actually before the PlayStation 5 players, so I can attest that to that. I'd like to say maybe I'm starting to figure this game out at 2,900 and some odd change wins. I would hope. I had something figured out. Doesn't look like it here. I know.
right, come on, come on. Let's get out of here. $25 in a month, LA Lakers fan. Well, that's one thing nice about my stream is we have some of the top players and some of the average players and everything in between here. But one thing in common, we all enjoy the Eliminator. Isn't that why that we're all here? All right, Bob Malubia just won a head-to-head. Glanced up a little bit. I see McWeasel said if he wins one in a day, it's a good day. So today's a good day. Okay. As long as you're having fun and you get an occasional win, that's a good thing. Right. Those two engage in a head-to-head in front of me. It's probably just as well. Not putting myself in harm's way here. You see Bob Malubia just won another head-to-head. And catch what he got into. Right. Will this be up the mountain? I think it might be. Let's see. We'll find out momentarily here. It will not. It's going to be Final Arena 12. LA Lakers Foreign Life gets into higher level vehicle. I think that was a level 7 or 8. I am in a precarious position here. All right, Gnome, thanks for dropping in, and see you next time. It's later in your part of the world, I understand, so enjoy your slumber. And you're welcome. I'm glad you enjoy my stream. LA Lakers Foreign Life wins a head-to-head. Let's watch a little closer this time. Gets into a level 8 RJ Anderson Pro 2 truck. I actually think that DeBerti has a higher top speed, but we'll take it. I think this accelerates quicker off-road though, so if anybody challenges me, I might have a chance. I think I have enough time to glance at this drop. Let's see. It's going to be close. Alright, glad I did. Although I am outside of the arena and we'll have time off of my timeout bar. Minimal. Down to second. LA Lakers Foreign Life wins another head-to-head. Gets into a level 10 Funko. Alright, leave it 16 to 18 seconds in the left lane between the perimeter and the bridge. Hey, LA Laker 4 in life. I know you like tucking your tail end outside of the arena back there, so have at it.
Head-to-head's complete. Get ready for the final showdown.
Well, I didn't have that much time off of my timeout bar. Looks like this is over in the greenhouse area. It is. Right, I believe the AMG1 hit something there, so LA Lakers 4 in life is going to win this, it looks like, easily. Oddly enough, I may wind up in second place here. All right, congratulations, LA Lakers 4 in life. Well done. All right, let's see here. All right, we're doing a 24 start. Free for all. Last game. Ganymede, do you need a 25 start? What are you asking? LA Lakers fan is talking about how many games he wins in a month. I put in 24 starts, so you're welcome, Bob. Thanks for dropping in. See you again soon, my friend, hopefully. Not during my stream, but hopefully in the game. So we're doing a 24 start here. $25, please. $27, please. All right. We'll go with 27. SGH, I like your sense of humor. That's funny. Mike wants 66, please. You know.
LA wants 44. You missed it. We had a 444 start here. 40, please. All right. I think my start time is going to get lost in the chat at this point. We're doing a 27 start. You kids, knock it off. I'm going to take your controller from you. That's too funny. It's not a problem. It's the last game, and I understand sometimes people need to do some things in between the games, and this is the last game, and I am only streaming once a month, so 27 it is. If I hear any more lip out of you kids, I'm taking your controllers. You'll not be able to play the Eliminator for a week. Moyamar, I'm taking your controller. That's it. Torn Pepper, just in time for the last game. 27 start, buddy. Your dog is going to start barking in a minute. I'm not sure what context that's referring to, but 27. And thanks everyone for coming to Fastang444's 23rd stream. Yes, Torn Pepper, you missed all the fun. Well, I did schedule it yesterday. This is going to be a 5.5-hour stream. Let's see, what would this be? This would be, they call it military time, a 24-hour clock here in the U.S. It would be 1727. Oh, you're welcome, Sporty 10. I didn't realize you were in a whole nother session. So 27 it is. Here we go. Get ready. Cue it up. Ganymede, you won, even though you ran into a building. That's funny. Torn Pepper just checking in. Okay, buddy. Yes, congratulations on the win, Ganymede. All right, Torn Pepper. Thanks for dropping in, buddy. Hopefully see you again soon in the game. And thanks, everyone. I can't thank you all enough for coming to Fastang444's 23rd stream. I greatly appreciate each and every one of you. And if you haven't yet, please subscribe to my channel. and help me grow, especially those that are new here that may not have subscribed yet. Large dog. Great Dane German Shepherd. You're welcome, Sporty10. Glad you could make it. Glad each and every one of you could make it. And thanks for calling it a great stream. That does mean a lot to me. This, as you can imagine, trying to host a stream and have some banter for 5.5 hours it's not an easy task, actually. Oh, okay, LA Lakers fan, you didn't make it into this game. That's pretty good. You joined the first game that you were able to and win it. And American baseball, they would say you are batting 1,000, winning 100% in other terms. Joanna P. Hornet just won a head-to-head. Gets into a level 6 Audi RS7. Mike Mechanic. Level 5 Bronco R. Make the final, Mike. Make the final. Use a bit of caution here, buddy. Just make the final. I'm actually not doing a level 1 challenge by myself here. I just can't seem to find a drop. You are leaving at the top. Yes, you are, LA Lakers fan. I see Piano Fire just won a head-to-head. Piano Fire gets into a level 6 Exoset. Alright, I timed this out well. The arena is shrinking and I will be right near, hopefully, a drop in front of me. Kilogram wins a head-to-head. There isn't a drop in front of me. Kilogram level 10. Lamborghini Centenario. Very nice. 35 drivers left and he is in a level 10.
Mike Mechanic wins a head-to-head. Get him, Mike. Audi RS7, very nice. So it looks like there are 3 level 10s already in this game. Just before Mike won that head-to-head, I noticed that level 10. Decided to come over here near where a drop potentially would be after the arena shrinks. And if not, I will use the wet season shortcut. South to north. Line up this T-shape. Mike, Lamborghini Centenario. Very nice. Piano Fire wins a head-to-head. This looks like it's going to be the same arena as the last one, Arena 12. We will see. Piano Fire, level 9 Andretti Beetle. Alright, that's faster than what I had. Level 5. Maserati Levante. Piano Fire wins a head-to-head. Gets into a level 10 Brocky. Very nice. Alright, so this is going to be Arena 11. I thought it was going to be 12. Darn it. I am not going to make this final showdown. Sorry, everyone. All I hope is one of you goes on to win this. Piano Fire or Mike that are in level 10s. Yes, let us know who winds up winning that one. My apologies for putting myself in harm's way, not making the final showdown. Okay, I'm seeing a bunch of good games. Ganymede, you won? All right, congratulations, and we'll end on that note. You were all in the same game as me twice today, Ganymede. That's unfortunate. I really do believe what happens is we try starting at a specific time that so many people from around the world are trying to start at that exact second, it divides us up. So there won't be a 70 driver game and a 20 driver game. It splits it up into 245s. That's my theory. But anyway, thanks again, everyone, for coming to Fastang444's 23rd stream. I'm going to end it on this note. Oh, Piano Fire, you won. Okay, great. Congratulations. You're welcome, Joanna P. Everyone, you're welcome. I'm glad you enjoy my streams and keep coming back to them. Look for a late I'm looking at the 444 rollers. Mike, that's good. You're welcome. So yeah, look for, and it may be just 24 hours prior that I determine I'm going to host another stream, most likely next month sometime. So good luck to you all and be well. See you hopefully soon in the Eliminator.